We're still unsure whether the one we got inside the pocket dimension gem, the imp one, is unlocked properly. Gift bag has been automatically downloaded and applied to your game. You enjoy the fine collection of modifications inspired by community favourites. Ooh, okay. Beauty salon, song of nature. This gift bag widens the selection of face types, hairstyles, and every. Okay, so that's only if we start a new game. Song of nature. What have we here? A gift bag full to the brim with treasures that will revamp the way you experience Divinity Original Sin II. Dig deep. What you can change the very rules of the game. Add a few new features. To use these, new entry was added to the in-game menu from the access the Larian modifications menu. There you'll find this gift bag's contents: Crafter's Kit, Endless Runner, Animal Empathy, Fort Joy Magic Mirror, 8 action points, and a herb garden. Okay. So that's just going to sit on the main menu, is it? So it's part of the mod stuff, I guess. Well, we're continuing, because I don't know whether it's going to, like, fuck up anything we're already doing. Let's try not to fuck things up. Excuse me. Okay. I'm sorry, Forgettable. I was, just, a head full of cotton wool and dying. But how you been, anyway? So we know there's liable to be traps. So it was something about, we read on here, wasn't it?
If I understand this correctly, it reads, walk safely in Vrogir's path.
Can we remember who Vrogir was the god of? I think he was the god of orcs. Fairly sure these things are going to be the ones that fire. Fireballs, probably. Dying is a good excuse. That said, these rather large spears... I don't know where they get fired from. Oh, these giant ballista here, probably. I will try and minimize that as much as possible. So we're going to be shot by ballista, it looks like. Yeah, there's at least 3 of them. I wonder if we have to, like, go across invisibly? Can I, like, fly from here over to here, and then we're not... Saturday before last was atrocious for you. Didn't get in until 10 a.m.? Should have been home at midnight. Jeez, what happened then? That led to that. I feel like if we can get close enough to talk to these guys, I kind of want to do that. But I also want to maybe use Sybil as our scout. So obviously we're going in fresh. We've got to save. So let me at least try and talk to one of these guys without getting murdered.
The spirit of a black-ringed defiler frantically drags something, or someone, backwards with both hands. He glances around for help as he retreats. Something beneath his heel clicks.
Okay, the triggers are on the floor. Good to know. Yeah, so is the audio good for that, or do I need to nudge it up a little? I think we nudge it up for Divinity, don't we? Let me just boost it by 1, say. Oh, excuse me. It would be a good night out if you weren't working, wouldn't it? Forgettable, because you're doing the night shifts, and then you're coming home and drinking. Then, aren't you? I think that's how it works.
Help! Somebody knows the flame! Douse the floor!
Fire! We have to deal with fire. Okay.
A spectral arrow suddenly lodges itself between his eyes with a hollow thwack. His face turns slack and confused before he collapses backwards in a heap.
Well, we don't need to consume any sauce. We will check the bodies, though. Always check the bodies. Can I teleport the others? Skewered black ring corpse. Trailer floor had a hole in it, so they wouldn't load it because it was 4 p.m. on a Friday in Los Angeles area. Couldn't get annoying to. I presume that was anyone to fix it until 10:30 p.m. Jeez. Didn't get fixed and loaded and leave until 12:15 at midnight. Then it's 8-hour drive to Tucson. Jeez. Yeah. So were you having to do a lot of twiddling of thumbs in this time whilst you were waiting for somebody to fix it? Or what? I mean, I'm guessing you're getting it in the neck from, like, whoever's getting you to do the back and forth and that. Okay, I can't do anything. I can't fix a giant hole in the trailer. Right, what was I going to do? Bring you forward, so there's 2 of the bodies. I've not been throwing up, but I'm still feeling pretty rough. Like I said on Discord, is this what happens when you have like a normal sleep schedule, noob? You suddenly come, mortally ill. Your body's not used to it. Okay, so there's nothing on any of the bodies. Let's throw a save in there. Let's creep close enough that we can speak to this other person. Just don't stand on the buttons. And this is probably why it's a good thing to have Solora as a Spectre now. Because now he can't trigger anything either. On top of that, went to get some rice and teriyaki chicken. And they were out of white rice. That's when I knew it was going to be a long night. Actually, recently started using your Vita again. It came in really handy. There you go. At least there was like some small comfort there. At least you managed to while away a few of the hours whilst waiting. It's been 4 years since you had a normal sleep cycle. Yeah.
The spirit of a black ring witch flails and writhes on the floor, engulfed by ghostly flames. An unseen force hauls her backwards, as if to bring her to safety. The faint sound of an arrow being loosed echoes through the hall. Whatever force has been dragging the witch abruptly stops. She goes limp. The flames consume her.
Okay, well, let's not go over there. I wonder if there's a way of disabling the ballista. Right, I'm presuming we'll be able to fly away. Also, maybe I should move that out of the way. Thank you. Right. Then I also missed the string. Well, you didn't miss it because it wasn't there. Yeah, so I apologise once again for everyone that I wasn't about on Friday and Saturday. Friday I was just feeling really rough. Saturday I could have done something, but I just... You know when you get... No, okay, I can do what's required of me. I'm just not going to be able to give it 100%. I did felt like I didn't want to impose, like, me feeling rotten on you guys. Right. Yeah, I thought we could...
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
Okay, there's also traps, okay.
Careful now, that's a trap.
Right, how many trap disabling devices do we have? But being sick, I wasn't able to stream yesterday. Have you sorted out what your new docket's going to be? Garrett wasn't so happy then. Okay. It doesn't look like I'm missing anything over here. Clearly all the dead bodies were near the front. I wonder if I can climb up these vines or anything. So many ballista. Oh, hello. Orc priestess. Ah, so there was actually a fight. So the giant bolts weren't sprung by traps. They were sprung by actual people firing them. Okay. Loaded up Pathfinder Kingmaker on Sunday. Not made it past the character creation screen yet. I mean, it's a comprehensive RPG, shall we say, isn't it? I think we spent a lot of time on the character creation when we tried it out. Okay, well, we're going to need a lizard over here. I'm about 9/10 through Rise, okay. So I'll finish in about an hour after the next stream. So I need another game to fill the next 2 or 3 hours. Been messaging one of the guys about streaming more 8-bit armies. Okay. 8-bit armies is the one that's obviously like the almost voxel version of Command & Conquer, isn't it? What happens if I go up to the... None of us took a bolt to the face then, hopefully. I have no idea where that bolt went. Hopefully I'm just outside of the range of it. I just wanted to see if there was any trigger to, like, disable the giant ballista. Well, as long as the orc priestesses don't get reanimated. Nope. Well, so far so good. So if you can't do anything multiplayer, have you got any plans for more single player stuff? Did you do the last expansion for Just Cause? Because that is out now, isn't it? As far as I know. Okay, we found a little camp of some sort. Ooh. I mean, can you read that, Sybil?
Vroegir's culture was so focused on brutality and violence, yet they write so beautifully of it.
Because she also has, like, scholar background, I think, so that's why she's able to read some foreign languages. Fane is our main go-to for that kind of thing because, you know, he's a wizard. Wizards spend all their time reading books. Just because Fallout's last expansion is out for everyone, but I finished that while it was in early access. Okay. You're thinking of moving on to Watch Dogs now. You like your open world, and that's... Is it Watch Dogs 1 or 2?
An ancient-looking lever stands before you. It's still damp from the recently receded floodwaters.
Take a closer look.
There's a small slot in the side of the lever, almost like a keyhole.
Which key? Did we get... We must have picked up a key from somewhere.
A deep rumble heralds the wall beyond sliding downwards, a hidden door.
Okay, we found a hidden entrance. Good for us. Well, clearly I brought the right person to investigate.
Careful now, that's a trap.
As she says, standing on it.
Careful now, that's a trap.
Okay, right. Going to start to finish. Now that your Uplay Plus trial sub has started, I think I might be able to stream some Division. Excuse me. Like I said, just slowly dying over here. Don't mind me. So, is there a surefire way of disabling any switches? No, another eternal plate. I'm pretty sure every single one of these is going to trigger... Well, they were going on about fire. So presumably that's going to be an issue. I don't know whether she can do this all on her own, because all we need to do is look at this, get the symbol unlocked, and then yeah, let's throw a save in here.
The grim drip, drip, drip of floodwater and the bloated body at your feet make this place feel more like a defiled tomb than a temple. Nevertheless, you approach the altar.
You hope this is less dramatic than last time. Bow your head in prayer. Kneel and mutter a prayer to Vrigor.
Your vision clouds, and you open your eyes to a dark glade. Before you lies a bull, trapped beneath a fallen tree. It stares at you with malevolent eyes. As you watch, it transforms to a bear, claws digging into the earth as it struggles to dislodge the log. You blink, and it turns again. A gorilla now. It's vaulted back, pushing hard against the wood.
I haven't actually played either of the Watch Dogs. I mean, Watch Dogs 3, what was it, Legion, does... It's got me interested in maybe checking it out. I think it might be the setting more than anything. Being, like, from the UK, I mean, it's set in London, kind of, like, makes me think, well, maybe I should check it out. But I think when the critics kind of tore the first one apart, it just kind of made me think, I can't really be bothered.
After a few more minutes' struggle, it slumps to the ground, defeated, and its contemptuous eyes return to you.
Strength, give me your vigor.
Ask your god to intervene just once. You don't want to be left weakened by some god. Accept the god's request. Let it drain your vigor. I'm going to let it.
The god shifts shape again, contorting into a snake. Grimacing, you reach out your hand, and Vrogir sinks his fangs deep into your palm. You feel his curse spreading throughout your body as your strength starts to ebb away. At the same time, the snake grows stronger and starts to pulse with a faint light. You drag your hand back before the very last of your vigor slips away, and you stand hunched over and gasping for breath. The gentle glow within Vrogir grows brighter until you struggle to look at him. The god bursts into yellow flame, searing its way through the log. Vrogir transforms again, standing before you in his true orcish form, before snorting in derision and walking away. The vision slowly fades, and you are back in the
Well, that's
temple,
another sun.
the smell of damp death filling your nostrils. You see that a crude sun pictograph has been hacked into the altar's rock.
Well, we should be able to probably bless ourselves. There you go. Good. Watch Dogs Legion is set in post-Brexit London, where, for some stupid reason, everyone is oppressed by the UK. The UK would never stoop that low, right? Yeah, I'm sure that would never come to pass. Yeah. The fact that you can put anyone on your team is pretty cool. See how that works. Yes, but based on like the gameplay trailer that they showed off at E3, how many people are just going to make an entire team made up of like badass grannies? That is definitely going to be the meta for the start of the life of the game, I reckon. Okay. Well, there is that secret to dig up. So let's go dig the secret up first. Get everyone across, and then we'll go investigate whatever's down there. But to do that, would you take years of work, which means Ubisoft is putting quite bloody effort into the new game. Team Granny Sniper all the way. Wasn't it also showing she had like a little robot pal that she sent through the air ducts? Grannies with bricks in the handbag. Yeah, it's basically going to turn into Monty Python. The Women's Institute recreating the Battle of Pearl Harbor. Right. Well, maybe we should just take you across. At least have some people to come back to. So I think... Yeah, that's in Sybil's bag. Right, you two joined forces. You can dig that up. Because I don't have a shovel anymore. Oh, an eternal artifact. Just hope you can make everyone wear hoodies. Get all modern day Assassin's Creed up in this bitch. In Watch Dogs 1, you can only choose what coat to wear. Oh, and don't forget the iconic hat as well. Or did you have to pay extra for the iconic hat? I know it was part of like the like, what was it? One of the special editions. It came with the iconic. I can't remember the character's name.
Vrogir's culture was so focused on brutality.
It says exactly the same thing as Sybil. Okay, what's down here? I'm wondering whether it's just actually somewhere to go, or if it's just like a hidden entrance. Well, not hidden entrance, but a hidden little side room. Traps. Oh, hello. We've had to deal with one of these before. Okay, the whole team is joining us. Also, I'm going to presume... 10,000. Yeah, so everyone is on the same XP. Doesn't matter. Right. Right, we're going to go join up with Sybil. Don't know how much extra. I brought the most expensive edition that gave you everything, but I have yet to actually play the game beyond the first 2 or 3 missions. Okay. No, I think it was like what was Aidan Pierce? That was the character's name. No, it was like the special edition that gave you the physical version, and there's a trap here. It glowed initially. Oh, there's more of these. Okay. Is there one on each? Yes, there's one for each. So many sarcophagi. More traps.
Careful. I've spotted a trap.
Thank you. We need your eyes. Hey, dishwasher. It's lootable, not usable. Bet it doesn't contain enemies. I'm pretty sure we're going to be attacked by more eternal demons, or whatever that thing was. That.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
We're right on the edge of it as well. During your test gameplay, barely maintained 60. Even after all this time, it hasn't been patched properly. Oh, I guess Ubisoft. You might have to see if there's anyone's done like. Actually, we're probably best using Civil, aren't we? If there any modders have created a fix for it. Knight of Rigor. That's a lot of armor. Strength, two-handed, and movement. Okay, well, I'm taking those. Haven't found any FPS fix mods, but I have found some E3 graphics modes. Okay. Right. Do we activate whatever this is? I think this is just a light source. I think. Yep, just a light source.
Careful now, that's a trap.
Right. I'm going to dump that water balloon out so I can pop out the wings. Right. Can I touch the thing? That's a lot of cash. Nothing hiding in any corners? Apart from probably traps? No, okay. Told me! Yeah, you did tell me. Right. Pop the wings again. Now, can I make that leap? I might not be able to, actually. I can get down to here. Okay. Oh, I guess going around there would be possible. Well, maybe not. Not going to play with post-release settings because I actually got the mod installed in the game a while. FPS. Oh, okay. Right. Make the leap. That's a lot of loot. Some shiny chest armor, some wands and what have you. Right, okay. Let's walk back to me. Yeah.
Careful, I've spotted a trap.
Damn it. Because you were too busy moving, you got
Careful now,
skewered.
that's a trap.
Right. I've got a feeling one of these is going to kick off a fight. I can't believe they're just full of loot. No? We good? Apparently we're good. I think hidden around the corner. Nope. Okay, looks like we can actually leave. Well, okay, so we could have just brought Sybil in here. No worries. We did search that body as well, didn't we? Yes, I saw Ender. They're like a monk-like character, and there's a risk-reward mechanic to them where you can do double damage, but you also take double damage or something, isn't it? Right. No. I shall walk over there myself, because they're bound to try and form up on me else. Like so, yeah. Oh, is the yellow dots? Yeah, okay, so Laura is just catching up, apparently. Okay, well, Sybil is going to definitely avoid any traps by flying back to this point over here. And then everybody joins her. This is why it's good having a rogue. They can basically be our scout and we don't take too much damage by, you know, triggering all the traps. Right, well, I want to see what that fancy new armor is all about. Sybil had it, didn't she? There we go. Right, it's to me. To me. To me. That can go to me as well, because I have all the bombs. And I might as well take all the money as well. I'm not greedy! Yeah, sure. You get to keep the smoke bombs. Right. You can do all the examining of the items. Oh yeah, we gave you the fancy sword because it gave you lots more memory. And it was the sword of the Eternal Warrior, and you are an Eternal, so that's why. Right, 169, 117. Strength, Huntsman, and Air Refuge. Inflicted poison on contact. Right. Can I put those boots on? Because they just improve strength. My initiative is going to go way down, isn't it? 32, 19, 24. Yeah, I'm actually the lowest initiative. I could do with more initiative myself. But maybe I'm just going to be the beast. Just turn me into a tank. Okay, I'm going to lose a lot of magic armor, but take on a lot of physical. And getting my strength up is not a bad thing. That's more strength as well. Intelligence, Huntsman, Aerotheurge, and yeah. This really reduces our initiative. We're basically going to be the last person going every single time. But I'm going to be hitting things rather heavily. Sure. I'll equip it. No, I don't know where to put that on. We would lose 130 magical armor. And I'm not sure what I'd gain. Where I'd put that back on. Don't know if there's any. Yeah, the chest piece is the thing that's doing the most magical armor for us. Okay, anyway. How many of the temples is that? I don't know. Didn't we have a piece of paper or something? There's a journal or a notebook or something that related to the positions, Are you still napping? Still got a confused crocodile here.
The crocodile remains slumped where you left him, still recovering from his ordeal.
My head.
Okay, let's leave the confused crocodile be, shall we? Right. Did we have a journal or something? Warfare? War. Yeah. What is it good for? Absolutely. After that, the pages upon pages of words and verses about death, demons, destruction, and war are recorded. Judging, gloating, accepting. Create grenades based on poison and intestines. I probably already read that then. I wonder if that was the key we put in the lever lock then? That ancient key there? Let me put it in my bag o' keys. Every key we've come across in the entire game goes in the bag. Just call me the key master. We have a bag of runes as well, don't we? Yes. Hi there, Keymaster. How you doing, Zappa? Right. Like I said, I'm pretty sure we do have a note or a book or something. That relates to... Right. Holy Hand Grenade letter. Essential Engineering, no. Black Ring Orders, Shabby Ledger, Rikers. Parks, route of passage, directions to enter oily cave. I'm still feeling pretty woolly-headed. Quarter from Mistress Anna. I don't know if it's like partially a cold, partially to do with like how the weather's been. Because I mean, occasionally I do get affected by like changes in atmospheric pressure, and it just affects my head. So it did feel like that. Silly blanks, tribal customs, appendix, Shadow Prince notes, Meister's note. No, none of these are actually Impish Handbook. Oh no, this was the protocol. This is when we were inside the pocket dimension. Yeah, none of these are helping us. You've been having slight headache, the sinuses have been acting up a bit. There you go. So at least I'm not alone then in my suffering. Yeah, it does. Because, I mean, you can do stuff, you just can't, like, focus and concentrate that much, can you? Because that's how I've been feeling anyway. Right. So which temples have we done? So that's the orc one. The one in the... Not over here. Where is it? Bunch of dead bodies. That was where the dead robots are. So there was a... There you go. This one, I think this is human. I think that's supposed to be Rallic. Does it show on here? Temple of... Here we go. If we go to the map. Right. Orc Temple. Temple of Rallic. Elven Temple. To the Heart of the Mother. Now, is that the underground temple where we got the sword? Shrine to the You're off to bed, are you, Forgettable? No worries. It will be a normal day on Saturday, yes. So I will see you then. You get some sleep. Take it easy, bud. And hopefully no more issues with, like, you know, everything going wrong that could possibly go wrong, preventing you getting back safely. But yeah, you take it easy, bud. Have we all been sick lately? Possibly. Lunar Shrine. No, that's ultimately where we have to be. Dwarven Temple. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know what... Heart of the Mother? That's the tree. So we got 6 temples then. So we're missing 1, as far as I can tell. We can but hope, I know, yeah. Right. Valley of the Mountain. It's this thing, learning the combination for favor from all 7 gods. Ordered us to the Elf Temple to help with the fighting. Have we done that? Retrieve both parts of Swarmbreaker from the Nameless Isle. I mean, we've got a lot of, like, ancient, like, parts, haven't we? We've got all these, like, phase capacitors and eternal tablets and things like that. There you go, ancient artifact. I mean, we have a lot of these eternal plates. The last time we got a bunch of these, we were able to make a... was the fancy armor, wasn't it? Not the coat of conjoining, but it was some special one. Okay, maybe if we go back to the boat, she will say whether we've actually did. We've got the parts. Okay, it was you that was looking for
Something
it.
on your mind, darling?
Tell her that you intend to craft the Sworn Breaker yourself. You'll need the tablet back in order to do so. No. Okay, so apparently we haven't got the parts. There's the annoying kid. That was going to go and get us something.
You're back! Good to see you again. Of course. Told you I would, didn't I?
Empty canister. Yeah, so we can make more grenades. Ooh. What could we use? Let's go for an empty grenade this time. Okay. Well, we'll go to the Lunar Gate. I don't think we have everything we need. Well, I mean, if that's not goat. Presumably, that's the orcish one. Can we change this to be a... Yeah, orc pillar. That should be a sun. We've just done this one. This is definitely going to be a sun. Yes. So we need to have them appropriately. Sun, moon, sun, moon, sun, moon. So I guess we should double check everything we've already seen. Temple of Relic is probably fairly close to that. Temple Relic one is a sun as well. We did clear out everybody we could see. So yeah, if we go back, Relic is a sun. Human pillar, there you go. So this needs to be turned to a sun. Oh, have we spoken with the bunny rabbit? Oh yeah, the bunny rabbit told us that, you know, we do anything wrong, we're going to get incinerated. You know what? I can fly across, can't I? Oh, I can do my Phoenix dive. I got rid of the flying thing for the Phoenix dive instead. Skadoosh! Right, and everybody else join. Form up on me. Right. So where is the actual temple bit of the Elven Temple? You've got the Mother Tree bit. This is where Alexander is? Have we actually done a shrine for the Elven Temple? Maybe we're actually missing this. Or maybe it was inside the Mother's Heart bit? Does it show Elf Temple? Elven Temple? No, Elven Temple's showing us outside? Can anyone recall where the actual altar is for this place? Maybe it was within the heart of the tree. I don't think it was. Everybody we murdered. Heart of the tree. Which we're not touching because we did one side of this, which was murdering the Shadow Prince. So I don't know what the combination is for the Elven arm of the temple. That was the Dwarven bit, wasn't it? And wasn't the gem down here? Can we go back to the gem? Oh, I mean, actually, if we can access the gem from one of these, wasn't it? Impish Pocket Realm. There you go. And once again, let's have Sybil go out here on no. Sybil go out here on her own. Now the question is whether we could trust the specific individual on whether the god was lying to us, because they are an imp after all. Okay, it looks like it's a moon symbol. But this one, we don't know. They could be lying to us. And that's Zanteza. Which looks like... well, it's got the weird ears, so that's why they're the imp. So Zanteza is moon as far as we can tell. So it should be as default to the moon. Big floppy ears. Which one's got the big floppy ears? There you go. Like I said, I'm sure we had a piece of paper that had like 5 of the different gods on it, and said some were basking in the moon, some were basking in the sunlight, and things like that. I can't remember where that note is. I'm going to have to read every piece of paper we have. Because it's not something I would have thrown away. Clearly we're not allowed to sell that one, so... Let's put that in storage with this lot. Shadow Prince's notes, not going to be that. Yeah, that's just talking about Sybil. Got a replacement second monitor yesterday. Philips V-Line, blah, 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 blah. IPC, 110 quid from Fleabay. Not as responsive as your Acer, but very good for the money. There you go. Was the other one completely shot? And you needed a replacement, or is it just okay? It's not working as well as it has been. Let's see what I can get that will at least be comparable. Screen burn, okay. And if it was an eBay job, is it in pretty good nick? It's not been, you know, booted, kicked around too much. Right, so it's none of those notes. Brand new. Oh, okay then. Well, you can't sniff at that then. Let's check every single one of these until we find... I mean, it's not going to be any of these early ones. Yeah, let's start at the bottom and work our way back. So, tattered notes. Holy hand grenade. We kept that for just our own amusement, because it was how to operate a holy hand grenade. Mother. Essential engineering. Black ring orders. Seduced in Covenant. No, no, no. Don't have anything to do with Riker. We left Riker well behind, didn't we? Riker was the necromancer hiding in the graveyard. This book is unreadable. Wasn't it a letter I clicked on? Where's a passage? Quartermaster. Well, sorry, quartermistress. Nope. You find screen burn is always a problem on second monitors, as you tend to have the same stuff open all the time. Yes, I can see that. First, my monitor is constantly moving around, whereas second monitor is, you know, by its very nature, it's a little more on the idle side, isn't it? This monitor has pixel twist, so hopefully not a problem anymore. Okay, I've never heard of pixel twist before, but I presume it's a technology meant to prevent screen burn then, just from what you're writing. Maybe somebody else had the note on them. Fane's notebook, Dead Explorer's diary. Mention the blood rose. No, if it's important, I would have put it to one side. Like I said, there was definitely a piece of paper or something. There was some kind of note that had a bunch of things saying this particular god wanted to bask in the sunlight. This one was prayed under the moon, things like that. Tale of the Sun Gods. No. It's like a one-page thing. I can't for the life of me find it now. No, it's not a combination. That can get gone. The discourse about elven society and customs, ancient rituals, not witnessed great war, blah 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 blah. No. Yeah, can't see anything else. Witch's potion is. This is relating to... No, I can't read it. Apparently I'm not allowed to read this one book. Let's put it to one side, just in case. Taming of the Holy Fire. No, it's not anything to do with that. Claws of Deceit. No. In actual fact, that feels like something we can... Roll Call of the Fallen Seekers? Lucian's Crypt. Volume 11. Have you got a volume 11? 8, 12. No, there you go. That should go with the rest of your collection. So... God knows where I put it then. Blank piece of parchment. Yeah, these are just blank pieces of paper. I'm missing an essential clue. Well, we know that one's right, this one's right. That one may be correct. Can't find the elven one. We can go down and double check the dwarvish one. It does mean heading back down into the temple. Can I fly down? Everyone's falling down, right. Let's get Sybil back up on her feet. Can you fly from down up here? Good, you can. Right. You get over there then. We just want to see inside the temple. And this was... We're going to have to go over there again. Okay. I should have maybe brought our dwarven friend with us. So the traps aren't going to get activated for him. Fine. Come on, beast. You go teleport to Sybil, yes. Just close enough so I can actually see what's on the... That is a moon. Right. Okay, so moon is correct as well. There was a temple over here. Was there a fast travel point over here? Don't recall. Can we see a fast travel point there? Closest one appears to be that one there. Also, did we get in that? We didn't. That's north, so we want to go south. At least a little bit. I think we're okay going through the camp. We'd spoken to them previously, hadn't we? Yep, they would have said something else.
Life shall be restored.
Nope. Right. We can get across here. Okay, why isn't this one lit up? Did we not do this one before?
The air is thick with heavy flakes of ash. The altar before you seems to radiate heat as you approach. An emblem of the sun glows faintly on the altar.
Okay, we just couldn't see it. So it's a sun. That one's a sun. So Zorstissa, which is the one that looks like a lizard. And unfortunately, my coffee is stone cold now. So before we do anything, I'm going to make sure that is set. So Zorstissa over there. Can I go around the edge? I don't want to risk going through the middle of it. Cold coffee definitely sounds like an emergency, yes. Okay, so we know that one's correct. We know that one's correct. We haven't seen the elf. We know that's correct. We know that one's correct. Is that the elf? What's this one then? This one is... the wizard pillar. Okay. And that's the elven one. Yeah, that's the elf pillar. Okay. So, do we think this is something we've not been to? There's clearly something in there. Can I get to it, though? How would I get to it? Let's try from the beach. Ah, this is our wizard. Now, we did look around this. Okay, that's an entrance. That may be the only entrance. Oh no, I could climb up and up and up. Okay. Okay, we can climb up to the top. Right. And there is a thing there as well. Okay. I might actually be able to hop, skip and a jump across. Presuming I can get up there. Okay, let's go in that direction then. All these corpses that we've not touched yet, apparently. You make it so jolly, I know. You have to make it sound jolly, otherwise the crushing inevitability of falling to your doom in a pit of lava actually strikes home. Desiccated husk of a body. Now you feel invested. Okay. Oh, I'm somewhere inside. I'm inside the building. Right. Can we wander down to there? Let's throw a save in. Let's send our forward scout once more. I think she can step out there. Yep. It's all a bit warm. Doesn't matter. You can fly. Or at least in a moment you can fly. Okay, can't fly anymore, but we get round the back there. We'll be able to... Can I... No, I can't use my jump. Let's go this side then. Next to the fresh corpse. Well, not so fresh corpse. Well and truly desiccated husk.
Part of the Divine Order's fleet, by the look of it. Hellfire must have rained.
Okay, we've opened that bit up. Right, we can get everybody round here quite easily now, so... Everyone join with Sybil. Just in case we walk into a fight. Yeah, it doesn't look like I can get down onto the boats, but that's not important. Let's get up here. Into the wizard's tower. I'm presuming going up here is going to lead to something. Oh, right to the top, apparently.
Temple in the clouds. What holds this aloft?
Okay, so we're gonna do Jack and the Giant Beanstalk, apparently. Oh, what the hell's that thing? Okay, so whatever that is. Right. I guess we can maybe go in here?
Before you stands a shrine to Amadia, her solemn face carved of ancient stone. This statue of Amadia seems ancient. Moss blooms from cracks all over the stone, and tears of rain stream from her eyes. A hollow space marks the center of her creased brow.
So we have to put a gem in there first. I'm not even going to do it, because we're obviously got to find a gem first. So we're moving all the way around to... Ah, there's our shrine. Good. Hey, Hokey! Right. Well, this thing's raining down hellfire upon us. Let's not go there. Fairly sure we're going to run into a fight. So this is why we have the entire squad with us. Apparently there's the mushrooms growing up here. Okay, I need to get somebody up there so that you can drop a rope down. Okay, so maybe we head back up this direction and we send somebody flying across. Namely, Sybil. Right, can Sybil jump that far? No, she can only jump down to there. Somehow I can't get up there. Okay. That is definitely meant to be drop a rope down. Wow, okay. It's all kicking off over this side. Giant vortex. So maybe we're supposed to go where the hellfire is. Okay, well I guess we're going where the hellfire is. Whatever that ward thing. Can we freeze it? Can we destroy it? Can we move it? I like to move it, move it. It seems to have gone now. Buy it, use it, break it, fix it, yeah. There he is. Right. Can we target it? Can we target with an ice spell? We have a few ice spells at our disposal, don't we? Who's probably better suited for this? Come on, poke your head across again. Where are you? There you are. We chilled it, but we didn't, like, destroy it completely. I guess we're just timing this. So once again, Sybil's probably our best bet. Everyone join up with Sybil. Wonder if I can close this iris somehow. There is a device there. Okay, well, let's have Sybil out as our forward scout. We'll wait for it to come back. He's going to rain down fire here. Fire dissipates eventually in its own time. Can you activate that?
Now to find out what effect that had.
So it doesn't close this iris. It just opens up that one. Okay, well. You not coming back? Maybe he doesn't come back after we've done that. Okay, well, let's just avoid this. Apparently so, yeah. Oh, so activating the switches turns off the other one. Okay, good to know. So this one's electrical, isn't it? So presumably if I fly, I can't get electrocuted. I wonder if I could go up here. I'm fairly sure Sybil is just going to be our forward scout and do it all. Though we could probably atomize the water and then there's nothing to electrify. I guess the steam then could electrify, couldn't it? We could burn off the water, but it'd still electrify any steam that there might be.
Now to find out what effect that had.
Up in the clouds. Right. Ah, we opened a portal. Right. Now we're thinking with portals. Well, we're going to throw a save in there. And then... oh, there's a device here, and... fire, ice, and lightning. Just the mushroom and the portal, right. What does the device say?
Amadia truly is the mother of all magic, the patron of all who use Source.
Okay, well, we're going to be safe walking up to here at least. And there's a Knight of Amadia? Okay, so we're going to have to fight them. Well, what distance can I fly? Because we'll open that one, then there's another one, then there's another. Then we fight whoever's in the bubble there.
More of those damn sentinels.
What's that amongst them, on top of the pillar?
A knight! According to this. Right. Just as close as I dare, so we're not touching the water. Then Sybil, once again, is our forward scout. Okay, I can't jump across. There is a gap there, though, for probably being able to fly. Right, go flick that switch. Oh, okay. That boxes us out. Ah, okay, so this is actually going to be trickier than I thought. Though we can teleport to her. That isn't too much of an issue. We can actually teleport to her. No, we just had to flick the switches. And he has gone red now, so we're going to have to fight him. That's a given. How about you come back to the rest of the group? Very appropriate use of that.
What's my feeling now? It would pain me.
No, that it would probably pain you too. Dare her to try. Tell her she has nothing to fear from you. I mean, our persuasion is pretty high. We've got like level 6 persuasion, don't we? Let's see if we can turn on the charm.
I am relieved. I greet you. I was, Amadia's chosen champion.
She gasps and bows her head in deference.
Forgive me. Please, I hold this boon. It is Amadia's. It should be yours.
Accept the gift. Ask her what she's doing here. Does she serve Amadia? Well, she just said she did. Ask her how long she's been here all alone.
I came to the council to learn to be divine. I failed. I'm not made to be pursued by evil. And that's what it means to be godwoken. Afterwards, I roamed the island, as did all we fallen knights. But my worst fears came true when the Black Ring came. I fled here. I made sure the temple was defended and went to the altar. I prayed to Amadia for help, but she did not answer. I'm not ashamed to say that I hid. There is untold evil in the world, and it has reached the island. It seeks the godwoken who would be divine. I cannot bear it.
Ask where she'll go now.
Go? There is no go. I belong here. I was godwoken, but for all the evil in the world, I would not be divine. I did not search the world for the others of our kind. My place is here. Yours is inside the mountain. Amadia's altar is at the highest point. Climb to the sky and you may find it. But be warned, Amadia rarely answers now. And when she does, she sounds unwell. May she speak to you with love.
She bows her head in deference and allows you to leave.
So we don't get that boon she was offering.
She acknowledges your presence with a simple nod.
Okay, there we can drop the There you go. Right, we can get back down. Good. Yeah, we can reach it. Okay.
A bird flits in the background as you approach the altar. Laying your hand on the weather-beaten stone, you feel a gentle heat. A sense of warmth and peace fills you. As you whisper your words, you feel the world around you melt away. You open your eyes to an old log house, a roaring fire, and a door ajar. Pushing the door open, you find a bedroom, comfortably furnished. In the middle of a bed, wrapped in blankets, is an old, shivering woman.
It is so good of you to come. I'm so proud of what you have accomplished, of the hero you are becoming. You will be at the well soon, but first I must ask you for help.
These damn gods just demanding us to do stuff for them.
She leans forward, grey hair falling to frame her wrinkled face, and whispers.
I am so hungry. I need to feed. I need your sauce.
My secret sauce. Very well. Step forward and allow her to take your sauce.
The woman takes you in her arms, pulling you close in a warm, soft embrace. You almost can't help relaxing.
Watch out for the handbag. Yep.
Spreads through you. You're still breathing in her scent, the smell of home, when you feel her claws. They press into your back, tearing cloth, breaking skin, pushing deep into muscle. A gasp escapes your lips, and you sense it, her ferocious hunger as she starts to feed. You feel your sauce.
It's all right.
draining
We can
away,
always
your
replenish
energy
sauce.
sapping, your own hunger becoming unbearable. You push her away, staggering backwards until you rest gasping against the door. The figure in the bed draws the curtains and smiles as she is bathed in moonlight. She turns back to you, her grey hair now streaked with gold. She gets out of the bed, walking towards you, but you feel your god pulling you back, pulling you away from her claws. The room fades, but Amadi's moon remains, now emblazoned on the altar before you.
Okay, so she's the moon. Right.
She acknowledges your presence.
Okay, so no boons. Right. So, yet another moon, so we don't actually have to do anything. Wonder if anybody else could talk to her.
Our defenses are breached. Must I kill you now? It would pain me. I am relieved.
She gasps.
Forgive me, please. I hold this boon. It is
A pair of gloves, beaten and worn, but clearly of the highest value, especially to a wizard.
Okay, so wizard's gloves.
Amadi's altar.
She bows her.
Okay. Right, we got the boon. What we are missing though, we don't know how to put a gem in this thing's head. We didn't see anything, did we? Let's actually just go back up to the altar. Just in case there was something up here we didn't see. Hidden from our view. Well, there's a Stardust herb, though. Doesn't appear to be anything. Yeah, just some magic mushrooms over there. 'Cause it definitely said there was a recess in her head, and we can actually see that on the door, so... Some kind of gem? Whether it's the impish pocket dimension gem. What do we reckon? Because there wasn't an option for specifically putting anything in there, was there? I mean, it's blue there, but I'm wondering, is it supposed to be a blue gem? Because I think the imp one was a red gem, wasn't it? Let's see, have we still got it on us? Impish Pocket Realm, yeah.
Before you stands a shrine to Amadia. Her solemn face. This statue of Amadia seems ancient. Moss blooms from cracks all over the stone, and tears of rain stream from her eyes. A hollow space marks the center of her creased brow. You feel a presence awaken within the stone. An ancient awareness reaches out to you, swirling through every cell of your body, and lightning flashes and thunder rumbles. Static electricity crackles all around you and dances over your body. Yet you feel no jolt or shock, and it fizzles out as soon as it touches your skin. Then the awareness recedes from you, ebbing back like a tide until you are left completely alone. Alone with your thoughts, alone with the blessing Amadia left you with.
Immunity to stunned, immunity to shocked. How do we get inside, though? Can everybody have this? Because it doesn't seem to go away.
Before you stands a shrine to Amadia, her solemn face carved of ancient stone. You feel a presence of fire, then the awareness...
Ah, this is how we were supposed to do it. Not, like, skirt around the different influences. We were supposed to take immunities to the specific things.
Before you stands a shrine. You feel a presence. A light breeze dances at your heels. You feel yourself, then the awareness...
Okay, somebody's immune to air, fire, hovering. Surfaces have no effect on him now. Go on, what does Beast get then?
Before you stands a shrine. You feel a presence awaken within the stone. An ancient awareness reaches. Lightning flashes and thunder rumbles.
You get an air
Static
immunity, okay.
electricity crackles all around you and dances over your body. Then the awareness
Right. What if I was just
Before
pray
you
now?
stands a shrine to Amadia. You remember that the statue of Amadia in the hollow marshes bled. But no words from you can rouse this one to response. Whatever powers the gods once had has weakened indeed.
Do we need to bleed on it?
This statue of Amadia seems ancient. Moss bloom.
I mean, we can make her bleed. Then do I atomize the blood? So there's a blood cloud. Does that do anything? I would have to change some spells, wouldn't I? What is it? One of these. There you go, vaporize. Let's lose the chicken. Is that not enough blood for you?
Before you stands a shrine. This statue of Amadia seems ancient. Moss blooms from cracks all over the stone, and tears of rain stream from her eyes. A hollow space marks the center of her creased brow.
Unless I can... Too high?
Before you stands a shrine to...
I can't cheat and just, like, fly around the edge. How the hell do we get in here, then? Clearly I'm supposed to put a gem in her head. The only one I've got is this one. Apparently it's too high. I don't want to put it up there. I want to put it in the head. I don't have any other gems, do I? We've not found any other gems. That's my bag of keys. We've got rubies. I can put a ruby in there. Nope, that's just going to put it on top as well. Don't know then. Well, I guess we're going down, and maybe at some other point. Well, we know Amadia is another moon. So, theoretically, that only leaves one left. Can't remember which one it is, but there's only one more remaining. Is that books there? No, that's just part of the ship. There's a big chest there. Did we get that? Yeah, we must have. Yeah, because this is where we fought. Sybil's arch nemesis. All the hellfire. Yeah, there was the small encampment over here. Which... There's going to be something buried there. I mean, does it look like there's anything? I mean, just a few camps. The dead body and a stone chest. I mean, we could take a punt on we've got the right combination now. All bar one. So we know that one's right, we know that one's right, we know that one's right now. We know that one is correct, we know that one is correct. It's the Elvish one we haven't found. And this is a maybe as well. Actually, I could just walk over there and go grab that bit of sauce. Good. Ooh. More stuff. Elven Temple. Okay, we know these guys are protecting this spot. Do we think the altar is here somewhere? No. Because there's the big guy, and he's got a party with him, but he's got, like, a spell on him that's, like, what I can recall means everything thrown at him... No, any attack thrown at him reflects damage back. So I've got to do something to neutralise that. It doesn't look like there's an altar here. So that's not part of the temple. This is part of the temple, but we don't know where the bloody altar is. Oh, and that's where we gave bear hugs last week. I mean, what do you guys think? Have I, like, scooted past where, obviously, the elven altar is? Unless that's part of it. No. None of these... I think these are just like the elvish equivalents of hammocks.
Be at ease, sister.
So that's the cave we went into to get the sword in the stone. Doesn't look like there's anything else like down here. This is where the giant crab is. We cleared out this camp by just telling them, go somewhere else. We got them to turn that bit off. Is that a treasure chest there? You never saw? Maybe. I do think we went across here, didn't we? Yeah, we went all the way along here and then we came back and we started a fight. So let's not do that. We've obviously done the Orcs Temple. I mean, we've got the majority of the combination. Do we just, like, take a punt? It's literally this one and this one we're not quite sure about. So my gut says this one is probably true. If we alter this one, you know, we take a 50-50 shot that is actually a sun. And play the odds. Could save and go. Yeah, this is what I'm thinking. Right. That's just a torch. I think we just need to go through... We're either going to get electrocuted by pulling the lever, or... Ready?
Won't budge.
Eternal Conductor. Hello, we need to put something on here, do we?
What a strange device.
We're missing something. We're missing... I expected anything but that, yeah. Because, I mean, the rabbit that was running around said something about we were going to get electrocuted, didn't it?
The bunny gives you a dazed look.
Yeah, wow, what a shock, yeah.
Okay, mate. Okay, we'll try. I think we need to put something on this.
Force won't work.
Is it one of the ancient artifacts we already have? Or are we actually missing something? A key component? Because normally it's interact and it will say... Like, when it's been like a lever or something before, if we've got it in our inventory, it'll, like, say, do you want to add this here? I mean, all it says is...
Device.
That's all it does. Also, I'm just noticing we haven't put the chicken back. The all-important chicken. Right, ancient artifacts, phase capacitors, eternal artifact.
Force won't work.
Okay, no, we needed the capacitor. Good to know.
The doors loom above you, one step closer to the council, one step closer to divinity. The others must surely be thinking the same. After all, only one of you can ultimately ascend. Time for an honest discussion, perhaps.
Okay, who gets to become a god?
We're finally here, on the doorstep of divinity. Merits a word, doesn't it? After all, only one of us can become the new divine. But don't worry, I won't stand in your way. From the moment you came back for me on that ship, I knew you were special. You've proven it time and again.
She kisses you on the cheek.
And then plants the dagger in your back. I've only ever trusted Sybil as far as we could throw her.
You will be the new divine. I will remain myself. All I ever wanted, really.
Beast looks not at you, or even through you, but beyond you, beyond the academy, to a place far from you, but close to him.
I know I talk a lot, but I don't talk about the Isle of Mists that much. No reason to, most of the time. Can't stop thinking of that time today, though.
You've not been a good viewer. Could you give me a short description of each of your characters and what they want? Okay, Sybil's thing was she was an assassin. She was corrupted by the Shadow Prince, who was like the lizard dragonborn dude that we found over in the lava pits. He basically charmed her and turned her against all her people. She was murdering all like their high priestesses, whatever, because she was the last scion, so she was able to get to the other scions. Beast, I can't really call... I think he has beef with like a specific dwarven leader that we haven't met yet because they're in Arcs, Queen Justinia, Queen of the Dwarves. So we haven't actually finished his storyline yet. We have finished Sybil's. Fane, who's our walking skeleton, his whole thing is he was trying... I think he's trying to find other Eternals. The only other one we found was the one we found in that like ancient temple that summoned all the ice wolves and wrecked us the first time we tried to fight her. I think that's the three of their stories. Eternals are the undeads, yes. Well, they're like the Forerunners. A lot of these ancient artifacts are eternal artifacts and things like that. So it sounds like the Eternals are like previous like superior race that have died off or disappeared. I think that like if we would like to, draw parallels with something like Tolkien, in this the Eternals are actually more akin to like the elves in Tolkien. They're the ones that have been here forever and are like they don't care about the world as much, and they're like just on the peripheral.
My crewmates and me, we can handle prison. We can handle death, even.
Ascending to
No one
godhood.
should handle the Isle.
Don't know
see
yet.
the mist. You don't hear it. It's just there. In front of you, on top of you, and in you. Then the ripping starts. Your dreams ripped away. Your thoughts, your self. It's in you, and it is you. Your body is meat, perfectly preserved. The mist keeps it safe. It's your soul that's boiled. I'm not looking to ascend because I want the power. I'm not doing any of this for me. I'm doing it so the rebels never need face the Isle. So the mist will never be in them. So they can be truly free, fearless, themselves. As soon as I stop Operation Downfall, I rejoin them. As far as I'm concerned, that's where my divine duties begin and end.
Tell him he is true and brave and that it is an honor to be at his side. You should ascend it to divinity. You will fight on his behalf. Reach out and take his hand. His loyalty to his people is inspiring, and it matches your loyalty to him. And now you ask for his in return. You will not let him down. Agree that no one should have to endure the Isle, and should you ascend, no one will again. Remind him that you too have dreams and goals. The world doesn't just revolve around him. Tell him you are easily his superior in the ways of combat. If he faces you, he cannot win. Note how irresponsible that is. He shouldn't pursue divinity if he isn't going to take it seriously. Okay, so it's... We'll basically allow him to become divine. I don't know where that's leading, and then this is just basically intimidation. Unless I had a strong bond to one specific character or their storyline, I'd be tempted to save scum and watch any possible different outcomes. Well, I think the fact that Sybil has said, no, you be divine, and stepped aside is because we've finished her storyline. I'm presuming we'll have the same again for Fane, but because Beast storyline hasn't been completed yet, because we can't, because it has to be on the last island. This is why we have to make the moral choice here of, do we become divine or do we allow him to become divine? I mean, persuasion, I think we got pretty much pegged. We have a lot of strength and our persuasion is at max. I think 6 is the max. I mean, I guess this is my story. Let's try and persuade. There you go.
Beast pauses, then nods.
I will do this for you, but I also do it for more than you.
And like I said, I'm pretty sure Fane will just step aside as well.
The Academy. My Academy. This place was home once. Now I'm not sure what home even means. But I know one thing. I may be the last of my line, but the hope for my people lives on through me. I must try to save them. I must ascend.
No, he wants to ascend as well.
The only way to guarantee that my race will never be snuffed out.
Tell Fane that you understand his people are everything. Okay, so we got memory, finesse, strength, intelligence. Excuse yourself. You need a little time to think about this. We didn't get that for Beast, though, did we? Admit that Fane is right. He should be the next divine. Pledge that you'll support him. Say that you've proven yourself many times over already. You've kept him safe so far. He knows he can trust you to do the right thing. You've been through so much together. Don't let him divide you. If he supports you, he will be your right hand. Tell him not to be a fool. He's seen what you do to your enemies. Argue that power corrupted the Eternals. You're sorry, but the world would be safer with you as divine. Excuse yourself. I mean, I kind of feel like I excuse myself, save, and then go for the intelligence one. Our persuasion is high, but our intelligence is quite low. But that feels like the best answer. It's just I don't know whether my intelligence is enough to beat his. Because he's rather smart. Is it the persuasion factor or is it the intelligence factor? Unless I can click on somebody else. There you go. Let's save with somebody else. It's just the charisma. Like I said, we're maxed out persuasion.
Perhaps you do know best. Curious. I was sure I would burst into flames if I ever uttered those words. Oh well. Come, Godwoken. Let's claim your destiny.
And I got the achievement, Chosen! We are the chosen one. Also, why have you taken your head off? Come on. Become the lizard we all know and love. Just so you can, like, do Dragon's Breath and dig up any buried treasure for us. Okay. Let's save. And enter the well. Okay, we're not going to level up anytime soon. Though we do have levels we could actually spend. I haven't... Oh, hello. Voidwoken Delegate? Okay, this is where they're going to try and persuade us to go over to the dark side, clearly. Okay, this is a big old temple. Is that the wellspring? No. That's the wellspring. Okay, that's where we're devouring all... Should I brought the shocky device with us, because it looks like I need to bring more. Okay. So we're going to need more of the eternal conductors. I'm guessing we'd probably be able to pick up a few in here as well. Yeah, there's lots of levers. Pull the lever! Right. Right. Okay. And there is a warp gate here. Right, well, we know we're about to fight this fucker.
So this is the ancient academy of the Eternals.
I suspect it's seen better days.
Level 17. Actually, what are we? We are level 17. Okay, so we're actually on curve.
The Voidwoken rears its head as you approach, its beady eyes looking past you. You glance over your shoulder and see Fane staring at it, transfixed.
You.
Not to Fane. Allow him to approach the Voidwoken.
The Voidwoken hisses as Fane approaches. It calls him traitor, but it calls him brother too. Fane's drive to uncover the universe's secret saw the Eternals cast into the void. His hubris saw his people turned into Voidwoken.
Ah.
But the Voidwoken offers him a chance to redeem himself, to rejoin his people. If he accepts the God King's covenant, all will be forgiven. The Voidwoken claims that the Eternals can return to this world, that Fane can be home again. The skeleton looks back at you.
Rest your hand on Fane's shoulder and tell him you're here for him. You'll always be here for him. Shout out, Fane. He can't. Not after everything he's been through together. Tell Fane not to be an idiot. He doesn't want you as an enemy. I mean... Oh. Strength is our strongest thing, but I kind of think that we go with Constitution. Finesse is not great. That feels like the softer approach. Let's go in the middle. There you go.
I'm sorry, brother. I cannot see this land destroyed just so we can rebuild our more imperfect world. I have a new home now.
Very well, traitor. Side with your mortal pets. Share their fate.
A Voidwoken stares intently at you. This creature seems
Please.
different. Its creation has a sinewy purpose. Intelligence glints in its eyes.
Step back, Hanola. The time of mortals draws to a close. We have returned to claim what is ours. We have returned to claim the world.
Tell the Voidwoken it's wrong. This world does not belong to the Void. It never will. Ask the Voidwoken why it calls you thief.
All mortals are stolen our world. All the world is ours. We are not the void, mortal. We are of the world. You are of the void. When we were banished, you were made. You owe your entire existence to us. You owe us everything.
Laugh at this lunacy! Wonder if there is not a grain of truth in there somewhere. Start to think that this might actually be the whole truth and all of the truth. I'm disappointed that we haven't got the jester tag on this one. I would like to just, laugh in his face. We're going to end up fighting him anyway, so we might as well laugh in his face.
We were betrayed by the 7 usurpers. They took our powers and used them to create you. They sent us to the void and thought we'd never return. They were wrong. And now they will face the wrath of the king.
The 7 usurpers ask if he means the 7 gods. Tell them they can never return. They bring the void with them. The void destroys all. Well, we know they keep referring to the gods as the usurpers, because the Eternal in the casket had that whole fight with the god that's, taking up residence in our body about that.
You left us no choice. We had no other tools. We shall return, and then we shall cast out the void. Do not resist us.
Resistance is futile!
We shall be who we once were, and the world shall be restored to what it was before we were betrayed.
Tell it you had nothing to do with any betrayal. You've heard enough, the Voidwoken dies!
Because of that betrayal, you exist. Because of what was stolen from us, you exist. Because of the powers we lost, you exist. We will have them back. But we will not fight your husk, mortal. The time will come when the thieving coward inside of you must step out. If it can still walk. You shall.
Get on with it. Yeah, get on with it.
Are you saying that to me, Fluffy, or him? Because clearly he's classic bad guy mode, isn't he? He's monologuing. Oh, okay. He's just pissing off. Okay, fair enough. Right. Well, let's talk to Fanes first of all.
We're told hangs in the air like a noxious cloud. The Voidwoken were Eternals, robbed of their source in order to create you. They allied themselves with the Void so they could return.
These beings had their time and were overthrown. This is our world now. We have to fight for it. These beings were wronged. They have a stronger claim to this world than we do. Both are valid answers, I would say. But personally, I would like to live.
I can understand their anger if not their methods. Revenge should be exact, not indiscriminate.
Looks to me like they do just about anything to survive. The mark of civilization is knowing when it's your turn to lay down so that others may live.
The Eternals have been reduced to this. And yet, could I trade the source of all the people I have met just to see them return to their arrogance?
Okay, right. Well, at least let's activate this. Oh, we're going to be fighting sentries. Okay. So this is probably what we're going to get the devices out of. The Eternal batteries. Oh, it's locked. Okay. What about this one? This one is not locked. Okay, lots of dead things. Okay, there's a phase capacitor here. Right, should we be worried about all the dead things? Oh, there's a portal. That door goes somewhere. I mean, do we really need this? We have like 8 in our bag. No, we've only got 3 in our bag, actually. It was the salmon mousse, was it? Eternal reflector. What's it reflecting? Probably beams shot across the table. I mean, these can be activated, deactivated, it looks like. No, they're just acting like torches. Right. The moment we touch this... Well, we're probably going to get a shock. But... Nope. Okay. Nothing on the corpses so far. Ancient conductor. Poisoned cup of tea? They all drank the Kool-Aid, didn't they? That's what the problem is. That's why we have the electrified thing. We're supposed to put it on there. Okay, right. Well, can we get through that door? No, it's locked. Okay, so this is what will open up the door. If we can get everyone bar me back here. Because we can always teleport to each other. But it did look like all the pyramids were swapped over to me. Yes, all the pyramids were swapped over to me, just in case. So everyone gets a pyramid. Let's give that to Sybil. That one goes to Beast. And that one goes to Fane. There you go. Right. Good job I double-checked that. Because I vaguely saw them all like go into my inventory as we were doing the grand decision on saying who stays and who goes. Oh, the Beast can just double-check this body. There might be something on it. No. Right. Get ready to stand back. I mean... How far back can I stand and place the phase capacitor?
Beam. Perhaps we can harness its power somehow.
Okay, so that's not helping any. We need to... probably drop this down. Though I can't seem to interact with it. I feel like I'm supposed to drop the chandelier into the place there, but it's not like it's clickable. Nothing on the table's clickable. I'm supposed to put something in the middle there? What do we reckon? Let's just... Oh, no. Step well back. No, we don't want to be in the firing line. I can pick the phase capacitor back up. Right. Can we do anything with this? Doesn't look like it. I either have to put something in between these two pyramids, or... Oh, hello. What's on the tablet? The tablet may tell us something. What does the tablet tell us? Missive to remove the secret entrance. Okay, time to just start randomly trying to shove things in. Too high? No. How about a tablet? Nope. How about more capacitors? No, that's too high, apparently. I don't really have anything else. Okay, maybe we're not supposed to do this bit yet. I mean, twisting this round didn't seem to do anything, did it? Maybe we just need a few more rotations. Okay, let's go back over here. Just turn this... Nope. Turn the thing. Oh, hello. Ah, okay. Right. So we'll be able to bounce. I didn't realise there was mirrors in here. So do we think that's going to activate this? Probably. That's probably what it's going to activate. It seems to be on a straight line with... Okay, let's get lined up. It's going to... Yeah, it's going to clatter in with that. So that's what it's actually powering. And that's still locked. I doubt we're going to be able to pick that lock. Okay, so it's nothing to do with that room. Though we can go into this one. Leonard Roll. Okay. I thought the sword was called Leonard Roll. No, the dead body there is. Well, first and foremost, let's...
Looks like a library. Books. How thrilling.
If you want anything read to you, I'd be happy to help.
We've powered that door. Okay, so... Ah, here we go. Okay. So, presumably this door was locked before. Let me just... No, it was just so there's the beam going through, okay. Right. Who is this and why is their sword important? It's a one-handed saw, owl claw blade. 42 to 46. Is that any better than what you've already got? Nope. Yeah, it's a pretty bog standard sword. And you can convince this is a library of some sort. Nothing in the big desk. Ooh, storage room key, needle, and a sheet of paper. Is there anything written on the sheet of paper? Apparently not, because it just went into one of those stacks. Just need to find where it unlocks. Okay, we have a lever and a locked door. And a floating bookcase. Daggers drawn skill. Whirl into a barrage of 5 stabs, each dealing 93 to 97 physical damage and 10 to 12 fire damage. Requires memory slots. Requires Scoundrel level 3. I wonder who's reading that book. I mean, presuming you don't already know it anyway. No, it doesn't look like you know daggers drawn. Ah, screw it. Let's just take them all. I presume you don't know this. How come that's not doing fire damage now? 93 to 97 with fire damage. 81 to 85. For the same cost. Huh? She's the scoundrel, though. How come she doesn't get, like, the fire damage? Is this because I've got a fire crystal? It might be because of that. Because I have a fire crystal in my weapon, whereas she doesn't. So if I was to put a rune of some sort into that, she would be doing the additional damage. Okay. But the fact is, this won't work because it requires a dagger, and I don't have a dagger on me. That seems a little odd. Right, well, you're taking it anyway, aren't you? This is definitely a you thing. There you go. You know, daggers drawn now. Master Tremley. More phase capacitors. Ooh. Dazing bolt scroll. Nothing. What do the we can't. There we go. We can read the ancient schematics. Although the schematics are written in an unfamiliar language, the diagrams match the workmanship of other eternal artifacts you've seen. The idea of these automatons were crafted by the Eternals, it seems. Though, if I was to read that as you... I feel like you should be able to read Eternal. It seems to be your bag. Come on. So we've got another Eternal artifact. To match the one we already have. Grenadier's Journal, Ranger, June Mantises. So I got Lucky Charm, but there was nothing in it, apparently. I think that triggered for no apparent reason. There you go. Eternal plate, wheat, an empty bottle and all that crap. Right. Anything else? Unusual tablet.
I think I'm missing something here.
So, is there other ones we can interact with? Inconspicuous contraption. Tools of the God-woken spirit vision. Can I just take these? Book speaks in general terms about opening one's eyes to the glory of Source, but then your eyes begin to tingle. Everything becomes brighter, sharper. Blacks and whites become glorious bursts of colour, then fade back into their unaccustomed spectrum. You know that now you may speak with spell and see. So I'm guessing it wants us to pierce the veil. Nope. Ah, here we go. Oh, of course, there were dead bodies in the other room as well. We should go talk to those guys. Book speaks darkly about the risks and the benefits of taking source of living beings. It speaks of condemnation to oblivion, of source ill gained, but the words tantalize rather than disgust you. A strange hunger grows inside you, a hunger you never knew till now, and suddenly You're perfectly aware that you could satisfy this hunger if you would only speak the spell.
You are Leonard Rawle. You are a godwoken and a thief. You keep your secrets well, even from yourself.
Force your way into his memories. Carefully pick your way in. Allow your keen mind to touch on his. Let them resonate together. If I just speak to somebody else to get a save. I feel like we should attune ourselves. Strength is definitely my better thing, but let's resonate.
You are Leonard Rawle, godwoken, thief. If you can't earn a place in Lucian's shadow, you're going to steal it. You think you'll find advantage in the Forbidden Library. But first, you have to steal the keys. Your tutors have one each, but you can't risk getting caught. You'd earn yourself a trip to the Chancellor's chamber, one from which you suspect you would not return. Your best friend, Redulus, was your rival. You knew that he was weak. You made sure the Chancellor knew it too. And while your friend was in the Chancellor's secret room, you stole the capacitor from the Chancellor's own table. But then, you heard a noise. You heard the sound of your best friend's murder. You fled. You hid the capacitors you had taken and set out to steal the rest. You were lurking here, plotting, when you were overtaken with a sense of love. You felt at peace. You felt Lucian's hand on your shoulder. You did not feel the sword blade enter your back. A hunger rises deep within you, a desire for the spirit source. This yearning is not yours, but it demands satisfaction. The hunger dies away, for now.
I don't need any additional source.
You pause. Lucian was the divine. Why would he want to harm anyone in the Academy, from where his successor ought to rise?
He must have lost his mind. It's the only explanation. This seems like the work of a madman, but he must have had a reason, surely. Some ulterior motive. The divine wouldn't turn murderer for nothing, surely.
Even an assassin like myself recoils from a divine rejoicing in slaughter.
Tale as old as time. He secured his place and didn't want any upstarts to come after it.
Oh, why do humans do anything? The man was probably driven mad with power. An Eternal would have no such issues.
Okay, right. Well, we've got the guy walking around. Let's see if we can interact with him. Spirit of Candor.
The ghost's memories slip easily into your mind. His name is Candor, and he thinks he's ready to ascend. He thinks he can be godwoken, ready to step up should Lucian lose the war. He's wrong. He'll die. He did die before he even made it to the Chancellor to ask for permission to fight in the Arena of the One. And what's more, he was murdered.
Murder.
You are Candor, and you are, you believe, ready to step up. Your tutors disagree, but you want the Chancellor to hear your case. Instead, you find a man you've never met, a great and powerful sorcerer. And as his shadow falls upon you, you realize that this is Lucian the Divine himself. He gives you a smile of the utmost benevolence and grace, and you realize, as Candor, that you are far from ready. You turn and flee towards the library to warn your tutors, but Lucian is too fast. He cuts you down. Your candor the Godwoken, dead by the hand of the divine. A hunger rises. The hunger dies.
So any ghost we speak to now, the hunger is going to rise, apparently.
Which one came next? Ah, yes.
The spirit of a rather old man dodders around, seemingly oblivious to the condition of the room. He turns and offers you a genial smile.
Ah, a new student. I admire your enthusiasm, but I'm just about to close the gallery for the evening. You'll have to return in the morning.
Say that you're no student. It's not night. This gallery is of his is little more than ashes and rubble. Inquire about this place. Ask who he is.
Oh, come now. Surely you must have heard of the gallery. Why, it's the repository for the God-woken tomes. All the powers that a God-woken needs are documented in these tomes. The gallery is the most important part of the whole academy as far as I'm concerned. I will not...
Goddamn librarians. Always trying to elevate their station. Also, is it a little quiet? I don't know if it's a little quiet for you guys. I'm going to nudge up a fraction more. So like that.
I am Master Trendy, curator of the gallery. I'll be here at your service, of course, as you carry out your studies. But there's time for that yet. I'm closing for the night, as I said.
The ghost frowns with confusion, then wags a reprimanding finger at you.
You're new, so I won't report your insolence. But you had better learn some manners if you hope to make use of the gallery. I will not allow it to be disrespected.
I just one last jumping puzzle now. Oh, really? Okay, so we've got a button here. Let's talk to Tarian.
Her memories flow into you as water to a stream. You are Tarian Grey. You are Godwoken, but you will not be divine. You know this because you are in love with a colleague and rival.
But you have to wait for people to beat the crap out of each other because it's in a world v world area. All right, okay.
You are in love with Redless, and he is in love with you. You have agreed to leave the academy together, but now Redless is missing.
Yeah, he got slaughtered.
Redless went to see the Chancellor, and you have not seen him since. You're on your way to the Chancellor's chambers when a man's voice calls your name. Lucian the Divine cups your chin, and a gentle pain stabs your heart. Lucian smiles at you, and then is gone, and you worry so for Redless.
Allow the understanding that she's dead to seep into her soul.
Believing it comes from her own mind, she realizes the truth. She was murdered by Lucian the Divine. Redless too must be dead, or he would have come for her by now. She bows her head and cries. She knows Redless went to see the Chancellor in his chambers. She did not know that Lucian was already there. She weeps.
Okay, Lucian's just bumping off all the students. So is this the... This must be the Chancellor's chambers. Dead Chancellor, yeah. Redless, yeah. So we need to get in there. I'm guessing pushing the button's going to help. Though we do have other corpses to talk to. Shall we go and talk to the other corpses? I feel like we ping this again. There you go. So we can see them all. Any more? Any more? Any at this end? No. Okay, so it's just those. Authority Master, Intelligence Master, Wits Master. Constitution. Finesse. And strength. Well, strength is definitely my thing. Let's talk to the Strength Master first.
The spirit of a robed woman casts a critical eye over you.
You're an impressive specimen, Godwoken. I can always spot when a pupil has put effort into developing their strength. Bravo.
But there's always room for improvement. Say the word, and I will do what I can to bolster your strength even further. There is a price, unfortunately. To excel at one skill is to neglect another. Improving your strength will sap your wits. Do you accept?
No, because we're getting good bonuses from wits to our crits, which is getting those stuns. Okay, so this is where we can essentially almost like respec ourselves somewhat. If we wanted to. So there's no point talking to any of these others because they're all going to offer the same, and it's going to be a trade-off one for another. Okay, let's push this button over here.
I think I'm missing something here.
Very good. Now back to the study.
I presume I have to push those things first and then pull the levers?
I think I'm missing something here. I think I'm missing something here.
Okay, well we touched all the things as far as... Unless there's another button hidden somewhere else we're not seeing. Or we're just not allowed in the Chancellor's office yet. Let's take that phase capacitor. There's going to be a specific sequence.
Which one came next? Ah, yes.
So he's doing the pattern, so that, and then this over here. But what's first? Let's follow him.
Very good. Very good. Now back to the study.
Okay, so... And then you just go to the button. No?
I must check on the Chancellor.
Okay. Sybil is freaking out, apparently. So it's going to be left one first. Unless it, there's a button here. Click.
No. Which one came next?
Right.
Yes.
That's what we were missing. Okay, so there was a button in the floor there. This shouldn't stun us then now. Click. Yeah. Inconspicuous contraption. And then it's the lever on the right. Yep.
Good. Very good. Now back to the study.
Right, into the Dean's office. And I guess we double check who's been a ghost in here as well. There we go. Let's talk to Redless.
His memory comes to you like a hound to its master. Your name is Redless, and you are godwoken. But you know that you can never be divine. You are in love with Tarion, your rival, and that love makes you weak. You hear rumors of a god king who would free you to be with Tarion. You seek the Chancellor's knowledge of this king, but when you find the Chancellor, he lies dead. A figure stands over him.
Lucian!
Lucian, the great divine. He smiles at you and bids you approach him. He lays a hand upon your shoulder, and his blade slices your gut. As you fall, poor Redless, you know that you will never see your Tarion again.
Show him where the spirit of Tarion may be found. Give him the belief that he is free to go.
Redless awakens as if from a daze. He takes what would have been a breath, were he still alive, and breaks into a run.
I want to see these two ghosts get it on. Come on.
The lovers stare into each other's eyes, together at last. Tarion registers your presence for the first time. She smiles at you in gratitude. Redless gives you a nod of acknowledgement. You know they'll leave now for the Hall of Echoes. They turn to each other.
Ooh, okay. Summon Hungry Flower, high tier blank summoning skill book, large strength potion. Let's go with the skill book. Let's go check up on the Dean. And you have a lot of bookcases in here that we can...
Welcome to the Forbidden Library. Do not fear the truth, though it smash your world to pieces. Do not fear the truth about the gods.
Ask him for the truth about the gods. Ask him what he knows of his student named Redless.
The gods destroy what they have made. You think them cruel, but they are not. They own us, and will do with us what they must.
A thought arrives from deep within, a single word. Lies.
Redulus sought the secrets of the gods. Redulus sought the God King, and Redulus died at Lucian's hand.
Hunger rises deep within you. You, or the thing inside you, wants his source so badly you can taste it. The hunger dies away.
I mean, we don't need to consume these guys. We're already quite full. Oh, some more fancy boots. More fancy boots? Jeez, okay. This guy a cobbler in his spare time. Tome of the Godslayer. Volume lists a great many weapons and their origins. It is not a thickly paged book, however, it falls open to a page that has been clearly read and reread. It has been known by many names in many languages now. It is called Anathema, a blade capable of killing the first target it touches, yet no more than that, a crystalline sword that could so much as destroy a god. You would lie dormant forever and after. Well, we know of Anathema. We decided not to make it. Well, we decided not to give the parts to, what's his name? Creepy merchant that we left on the other island. We never let him get back on the boat, did we? Opening the book, you can see it was a meticulously laid out treatise of some kind, but the pages have been covered in angry scrawl, leaving the original text illegible. Of the furious script covering it, you can only make out a few words. Traitor, betrayal, apostate, traitor, heretic, traitor, traitor, traitor! It's only when you reach the end of the book that you find a coherent sentence. It mourns the fact that my people have been cast to the void. It swears vengeance or revenge on the backstabbing lords, and says it will suffer the darkness they have unleashed upon the world. I will be the king again. So it's about an eternal. Oh, the eternal that would be king. What, Fane? So clearly that was made by Fane. Deep freeze. Character in a cone that is frozen and below 10% vitality shatters and instantly dies. Like the sounds of that. Ah, Swarmbreaker. Can I make it then now? Read. Book describes the crafting of the Swarmbreaker and, more importantly, its destruction. A scythe powerful enough to challenge the will of a god. It was broken in two, both shaft and blade, hidden on Nameless Isle, safely out of mortal hands. Terran. This complicated set of schematics details the functions of a Terran, one drawing showing 7 celestial beings bowing to a device. Terrain transmutation, we've already done that. What's the ancient tome? Secret of the gods. I have seen them with my own eyes. I have discovered the truth. The 7 are keeping a secret. While we worship them as saviors, they feed on us like cattle. It is all of our source that keeps them alive. They consume the very lifeblood of individuals, families, villages, kingdoms. Also, they may live on in perpetuity. Also, we cannot be sated by the source we should rightfully keep for ourselves. The gods are thieves, we their victims. The gods are liars, and we ignorant sheep. The gods are masters, we their slaves. When you champion a god, you are championing no less than your own weakness. When you worship, you sentence your neighbors to death. We will only ever be free when we abandon them, as they have abandoned us. L. Who could L be? The Chancellor isn't got a surname of L, has he? Everyone wants to talk now.
You feel lightheaded. The gods now seem like tyrants, feeding upon their worshippers' source, like their cattle raised to be slaughtered.
This is disgusting. Why are we helping these gods at all? They're nothing but self-serving thieves. The gods must have their reasons. Besides, the world they've given us worth fighting for. An alternative doesn't bear thinking about.
Gods have a different vantage point from our own. Perhaps their actions will prove to be quite justified should we know their true reasons.
Can't say I'm that surprised. Angry? Oh yeah. But not surprised.
And apparently Fane is very quiet. Raised as cattle? Not at all. Cattle are worth so much more than their owners. This is callous, even for the 7. Alright, is there anything else in here we can pinch? No, okay. Well, I am thinking it's 5 to 4. Maybe we take our break now? Before we fight an automaton. This thing is definitely coming to life, isn't it? I mean, we're going to turn this. It's going to power up that, probably. I'm wondering how we get through this door into... Oh, it's a sarcophagus chamber. Do we dare know what's... whose particular crypt that is? Yeah, I'm going to throw a save in here, and we're going to take a break. A little earlier than usual, but not too much. We'll come back, we'll play a bit more, and then we'll check out our second game for the day. Okay, right, we're back. So... We're going to find out what happens if we get anywhere near the Senshal. Okay, it actually has a name. Should we be concerned it has a name? It's going to spring to life, we know it.
An automaton still and silent before you. A faint glow pulsates from within its chest cavity, dormant perhaps. A compartment in the side of the contraption appears to be empty. There's a part missing.
Do we want to make this thing spring to life? Let's throw a save in here first.
The automaton remains, the capacitor sparks and fizzles. Then, the pulsating light begins circulating throughout the automaton. It rises. The automaton looms above you. A lone, glowing eye takes you in dispassionately.
Hold your breath and wait for it. See what happens next. Tentatively greet the automaton.
Hello, Godwoken.
The automaton peers in close at your face.
You are a fine specimen. Most fine. Your arrival is long overdue.
Ask what this place is. Ask the automaton who or what it is.
This is the Academy. It is a place of great learning. I am the Seneschal. I serve both those who teach and those who come to learn. Those like you. Allow me to show you. The Academy exists to help unveil the divine from amongst the Godwoken.
Inquire as to what Godwoken must do from here.
You must enter the temple, then prove yourself in the arena of the One.
Ask how to enter the temple.
Godwoken should be able to enter without issue. It seems that the Academy has been impeded due to neglect or interference. I appear to have been tampered with. Whoever is responsible may have caused similar damage elsewhere. Apologies, Godwoken. I trust you will be able to overcome any difficulties. It's quite simple. Defeat all others.
Okay, so we have a friendly robot. Oh, and let's have Fange read this.
I can understand this reads, "In the footsteps of the Eternals," but what that means remains to be seen.
Okay. Do we think we can pick the lock on this? I seriously doubt it. Let's... just because I don't want to waste a lockpick. Oh, this was the storage room. We didn't have to use a lockpick. Oh, well, I think we had plenty of them. Diamond. Guardian Angel skill book. Allies in melee range redirect 50% of received damage to you. And a bunch of gold. Yep, we'll take the other capacitor. There's a supernova scroll. And another eternal artifact. And that's it. Okay, so... wasn't really sarcophagus, it was just storage. Okay, well... we know we're going to have to put capacitors here. Is this floor electrified? What do we reckon? Is that floor going to fall out from beneath us? I don't trust it. You lot stay here. Oh, this will actually be classed as hostile action? Apparently. It's showing us red. Is this hostile? Red Prince. Loss. Ifan. Okay, so everybody that's... was on the boat before. Okay, so this is if we decide. No, I guess if we'd allowed them to, the others to become the divine, we would have lost them, and we could have like recruited somebody else. No, maybe. Okay, so they didn't all die, apparently. Okay, well, we do still have some capacitors. Does that...
Force won't work.
Nope.
Force won't work. Ah, blocked.
Nope. How the hell am I getting that up there? I thought maybe we pull the lever and it descends.
Won't budge.
We missing something? Clearly we're missing something. Unless I can throw this up here? No, it's too high. I mean, can I fly up there? What happens if I just walk up to the force shield? Nope. Okay, what happens if we do walk across this? Nothing. It's fine? Is this... Did that force shield go up because I Phoenix jumped? Glad you didn't give them that super powerful weapon now. I mean, was one of these the dude on the ship? I don't think it is. Because Ifan was the one that almost looks like my character model. Red Prince is obviously the giant dragonborn. Was Lost the kind of the female spellcaster? But I never gave them any weapons because I never had them join the party. I can't recall what the name of that merchant was. The creepy dude that we found on the boat that wanted us to get anathema. Like I said, we just abandoned him and left him on the Reaper's Coast Island. Yeah, the moment we step on this. So the fact that Bishop Alexander is here, if we were to leave now and go back to the Elven Temple, does that mean he's no longer sat on that seat? Could we murder everybody else around him at that point? Right. Sybil, can you fly up there? No, it doesn't look like it. No.
What a strange device. What a strange device. Force won't work.
It's almost as if I'm missing something. I thought we'd put, like, one of the conductors on here. It would, like, actually make this descend, and then we'd be able to have it connect up with that one. I'm not quite sure. So I was either thinking the lever would do that, though I guess the lever's going to pull down the force field. We can't sneak around the edge because there's no actual path there, which is a shame. That feels like that would be like the sneaky way of doing it, wouldn't it be? You know, teleport or fly over here and then just like creep in, or sneaky like. Ah, the one thing we didn't do, we didn't turn this round. Here we go. The one thing we didn't futz with was this, and that's probably gonna lever that then, probably. Maybe. Right. That's electrified now. Here we go. You're heading off now, getting tired. I hate this normal sleep schedule, but I want to keep watching. Well, I mean, thankfully the VODs are there for you, noob. But yeah, you go get some sleep. Hopefully you feel better soon. Okay, everyone get on here. I really don't trust this. Right. These last capacitors. Too high? Really? Thank you. Right. Is this going to work now? The Academy. Right.
So, this is it. The Temple of the One.
At last, this journey is almost done.
Not entirely. Let's talk to Ifan first.
Much to your surprise, you encounter Ifan Ben Medst once more, but wasn't
Was he dead? Nor the accusatory look on his face and ask him how he's still alive.
Alive? I am far from alive.
Okay, he's undead.
I am sworn to the Covenant. And you too will be far from alive after I face you in the arena of the One.
He smirks, and something awful glitters in the void behind his eyes. Something you never saw there before. Something you hope never to see again.
Okay, so they've all been raised from the dead.
Hey there, Chief. Miss me?
Stare at her surprise. She's undead?
As it turns out, when one friend turns their back on you, another turns toward you with open arms. You left me to die. The God King offered me a new life. Quite an easy choice of allegiances, isn't it? Good luck, of course. You're going to need it. Badly.
And the Red Prince.
Look here. My erstwhile comrade in arms. My newfound mortal enemy. Behold the Prince of Darkness. I cannot be denied. Not even death can stop me. I have answered the God King's call. One day he'll answer to me, undead and undefeated.
We can talk to the Arbiter. Let's talk to Alexander. Is he undead as well?
You've made it far. Too far.
Ask him what he's doing here. Remark that last you saw him, he was in a coma aboard the Lady Vengeance. What happened?
My destiny was unveiled to me in the Hall of Echoes. At last. I realized how Dallas had been sabotaging me all along.
Did we have this conversation in the Elven Temple?
She had her accomplice, Vredeman, claim he could train me how to master my god-woken powers. But it was a lie. He was preventing me from unlocking my full potential. I confronted them once I returned from the Hall of Echoes, and the pair of them tried to kill me. I suspect they were Black Ring agents. tasked with preventing me from ascending. But they have failed, as you can see. I stand on the cusp of greatness. This is how it is meant to be. How my father intended it to be. Even here he guides me to my destiny.
Tell him that divinity is nobody's birthright. He should stand aside and let someone else take their shot at the Well of Ascension. You realize what he's insinuating. Ask him if he truly believes that Lucian would kill everyone in the Academy just to aid his son's chances of ascending.
Of course he did. Every Godwoken here was a threat to his legacy, so he did away with them. Now, once I'm rid of you, I will be free to succeed him. I am destined to be the Divine. Don't try to meddle with destiny.
Okay, well, we're definitely probably going to use the strength. This guy I have no problem intimidating. Growl that he stumbled every step of the way here. He ought to step aside and let the true protector of Rivellon rise. Tell him that the wellspring is a poison chalice. He doesn't have to seize divinity just because his father did. Say that his stubbornness will put the whole world in danger. He's failed as a leader. He'll fail as a vessel of the gods also. Claim that the world will need an experienced leader after the void is repelled. Better that he continue to serve as a man of the people than rise above them. Implore him to look into his heart. What does he truly want from this? Tell him that you've been serving false gods and reveal what you learned in the Forbidden Library. Oh, actually, all of these are good choices. As I said, strength is our best thing, constitution after that. Though telling him the gods have been lying all this time? Also, what the hell's that? Faith. This character is inspired by Alexander's presence. Is this just because I'm, like, human? It might be. So what do I get for that? Strength, finesse, intelligence, damage, and dodging. Does this mean if we can get him on side, well, odds in our favor are even greater? I'm going to try this. There we go.
Alexander's resolve visibly crumbles under the force of your words. When he speaks, his voice is a croak.
It's a curse to be a great man's son, you know. Truly a curse. How could I ever hope to lead the world out of darkness, when I can't even escape my father's shadow? Someone stronger than me needs to become the next Divine of Rivellon. I think you have what it takes. I will do everything I can to support you.
Okay, we've got an ally then now. Right, I guess we talk to the giant-ass Arbiter. Do we need to make any preparations? I've got a bunch of new stuff that we should really take a look at. With somebody who knows how to identify shit. Okay. 164 magic armor? Constitution, Scoundrel, Pyrokinetic, and Aero. 136 magic armor. Earth Resistance, Huntsman, Necromancer, and a... this is definitely a U kind of thing. Unless I did want to switch into that armor. As in my character. And still balance out with the magic... So what did I say? I was going to lose 130 magic armor. So wearing both of these would, like, counteract that? The Necro's useless. Well, there's our 100. And we've probably done all the persuading we need to now. What do we reckon? Scoundrel boost gives us greater... What does Scoundrel do again? Scoundrel... something. Scoundrel. Crit multiplier and movement speed, yeah. You never know, true. I just want to make sure I'm, like, fully spec'd for the next fight. 109 versus 100. No, with no bonuses. I mean, our initiative is dog shit now, really. Sneaking and initiative. I mean, do you really need any more initiative? You're at 32. I mean, you sneak up and murder people before they even know it's there's a fight happening. I mean, it would make sense to give you the Necromancer ring. And extra health is not a bad idea. What am I getting from this? Huntsman, arrow, summoning. So really summoning's the only bonus? Because that's a summoning thing, isn't it? No, that's polymorph, in fact. So it's literally, it's just the magic... we're only wearing this because of the magic armor. So I took that. We would have a stupid amount of physical armor. Increased strength. And then we would need to wear one of these to boost up. Yeah, it's the persuasion. I really don't want to lose the persuasion. Extra health. Well, we could take that easily enough. Yes, I mean, and also this is why I'm hanging on to a few points, just in case when I suddenly go, okay, I can't use whatever it was, there you go, something like that. I've got a few points I can spend just to put specifically wear certain armors or, you know, wield a certain weapon. This is why I've not pumped all my points into something at the moment I've got it. Because I know I'm going to get a weapon or a piece of armor in a few rooms or levels time. I can actually set myself up to, okay, if I want to swap everything out, I can still wear this. I really want to change this weapon, but I don't. Because, I mean, we could do serious amount more damage with, like, something like this. But the extra strength, the plus 20 to crit, and the fact that we can get a 15% chance to knock somebody out with this thing is stupidly good. I just want those abilities on another weapon. Who cares about cleave damage when I can, like, put somebody on the ground and just wail on them? So I'm guessing my weight's... Ooh, weight's getting up there. I'm going to get a great weapon for strength in the next place, am I? Okay. Will it knock everybody out and add 20 to my crit chance? I'm going to throw a save in here. I'm going to see what it's like if I rearrange his armor. So we give ourselves 1 point of finesse. Just so I can wear this. Really, it's just there for the strength more than anything. Arrow, I guess. Actually, we're going to get bonus from the arrow. So this isn't actually bad for him. So yeah, if we equip this... The damage is really good, is it? Okay. We'll certainly swap that ring. Where's the 56? That ring for that ring. Okay. 847, 489. I mean, we kind of want another 100 at least on magic. Oh, I'm going to lose the persuasion then, I guess. Sure. And our initiative goes down as well. Was it our initiative goes? No, movement went up. Okay. No, did it? Something changed here. Anyway, 593. So, I mean, we're comparable with Sybil, but we're a goddamn tank when it comes to that. Yeah. Next only to Beast, who's essentially our cleric, so it makes sense. Cleric being pretty tanky as well. If you're lucky, because there's no guarantee of found the same weapon at the same place twice, but there are no guarantees. Okay, yeah. Right. What are we pumping points into? You have 6. Is there any other magic we can take with you? Okay. There was a frost spell or something we just picked up. That one. Deep Freeze. How many memory slots do we have? We have 1 spare memory slot. If we pump a few into memory and a few into intelligence... What else are you going to benefit from? How much are you taking? You're getting +2 from the gear and the Spider's Kiss. Let's hold on to 2 just in case we need to respec him. Well, not respec him, but you know, give him a weapon or a piece of armor. So we'll put 2 into memory. Oh no! I was going to say, was 25 the max? No. Okay. So we've got more memory slots, and then wits not really. I mean, it gives us more initiative. But you're already at 24. Let's throw it into intelligence. I guess we're going to do more damage with that. You're mostly a spell slinger. We'll hold on to those 2. We will give you... I kind of want to say more wits. Just more brutal damage from stabbing people in the back. It's your motif. I kind of think we just throw it into war for it. At least it's guaranteed additional damage. Although, I guess Scoundrel, more movement speed. Are we going to benefit from anything else? I want to get us all prepped ready for this fight, because I've got a feeling this fight's going to be rather tough. You've actually got 2. Let's just give you more crits, because why wouldn't we? And throw some more into dual wielding? I mean... I think whatever the equivalent of normal mode is... I can't recall. It's been several weeks, shall we say, since we started this. But I think we set it to like whatever normal was. Classic. It sounds about right. It wasn't the story focused one. It was like the balanced one, and it wasn't like the supreme difficulty. Is it dual wielding or more Scoundrel? Let's go just 20% to 25% damage. Yeah, let's go dual wielding. What's your go-to spells currently? I kind of think we bump summoning. We go with the AoE attacks, and then we normally bring out your little minion, don't we? Let's bump your summoning, and yeah, I guess we just increase Hydro even more. Yeah. Like I said, what do I give you? I'm not completely fucked then. It's good to know I'm not completely fucked. We're getting 2 from gear. Let's throw 1 more in there then. And we'll give you your last point in... You're not really using Aero. I mean, Pyro maybe? Yeah, let's get Pyro up to 5. Okay, everyone's got like 2 spare points to spend just if we need to. Okay, let's go talk to Robbie the robot.
Godwoken. Are your studies complete?
Oh, most difficult. I would say it's between the Mad Witch on the cliff top there that burnt everything, and then the Eternal down in the tombs that summoned all the ice wolves and constantly chowing down on our source. We died a couple of times to her, then said, okay, we're going to come back. And when we came back and we actually like separated out, the fight was actually pretty easy then. I guess the hardest one is probably the witch. Oh, you still got the clip there, Silver. Yeah, we walk up to her and she just like decimated us in a ball of flame. Yeah. That was probably the toughest one we'd had. Are we ready? I kind of think we are. Have we missed anything? I kind of think... you know, yes. Absolutely obliterated. Fully nuked. I think we're ready. I think. Go on.
All Godwoken have completed their studies. I take you now to the arena of the One. The wellspring awaits the victor.
One shall stand,
Then
one
you
shall
may
fall.
Or you may rise. So it begins. The first Godwoken to enter the wellspring of ascension becomes divine. May the new divine be worthy.
So the Red Prince is fully skeletal there, but Los and Ifan aren't. Okay, can we click on somebody else? No, they're all in the same conversation. I just wanted to move around the camera to see. Okay.
For the rest, may she have mercy on your soul. To the wellspring of ascension.
So is it murder everybody and then go, or is it just a race to the wellspring?
Begin.
So this is it. The arena of the One. I'll stand to my word, sorcerer. Godwoken. Whatever happens here, I'll fight at your side.
Okay, and we actually get to control him, so he's not AI controlled. So what's he got? Steam Lance,
Inconceivable!
Closed Circuit, He Can Bless, Encourage, Staff and Magus, Armor of Frost, Healing, Rain, Restoration, Blinding, Nether Swap, Dazing Bolt, Fortify, Resurrection. Resurrect a downed ally to 20% of the vitality. Okay. You're not hiding anything else? No. Okay, can we get an overview? I'm up here. Oh, I was going to... Why has he got a sword? Oh, because we gave him a sword, because it was the sword of the Eternal. Yeah. Okay. So Los and Ifan. The Red Prince. Ooh. Can we access the sarcophagi? Is there anything in the Eternal sarcophaguses? And then... Like I said, is it just a race? Or do we just murder everybody? Okay, what's our opening gambit? More XP with murder. True. True enough. I mean, you've not got a lot of offensive, have you? Which one's Sybil closest to? Where's our murder machine going? Sybil is going to be attacking one of these guys immediately, isn't she? 156 physical armor. I mean, you're basically toast. 534 physical. The Red Prince is going to have a bunch, though, isn't he? 1,400. Okay, that's a magic target. Opening gambit. Get your backs against something. Okay, you're a magic target. Let's Dazing Bolt you. There you go. Chew through half of it. And yeah, I guess encourage. Am I getting most people? I'm getting 2 out of 3. Sure. Right. Time to murder everybody. Right. First and foremost, can I... Yes, I can teleport and stab you in the back. Good. Right. Oh, I don't even have to... I kind of want to, because that's going to be more damage straight off the back. Screw it. Okay, we're right. Go for the back. Bite ourselves for yet more damage. Why are we not standing in the right place? Dagger, dagger. Are we going to be able to turn you into a chicken? I can probably make you drop your weapon. Yeah, let's at least make you drop your weapon. Pop the adrenaline for yet more attacks. Dagger, dagger. And guess what? Dagger, dagger. I'm thinking a healthy fireball here will probably do. Yeah, well, that'll take out all your armor. And whilst you're burning here, have some more fire. There you go.
I will yield to none. Glory is mine.
Okay. Can I lob? Yes. What was your magic armor? Your magic 326. Here, have a fireball. And you know what? We can just attack you as well. Ooh, demonic stare. Okay. How about we... teleport you into the fire with you. Oh, you got back a bunch of magic armor as well with the fortify. That's not nice. Can I go and stand Los? Have I got a easy, good way to get across there? I mean, that would get us right there. And then I can pop adrenaline and kill her quite easily, I would say. I would hope so, anyway. I certainly need to get into the fight. Sure. I can certainly knock you out. There's no problem with that. Or I'll turn you into a chicken. I could definitely turn you into a chicken. Let's save the chicken for the big robot things. Let's just simply, like, whack you one. I guess I could put some of these flames out. There you go. And we'll save that point. They've got rocket jump? Okay. Well, he's disposable. I don't care about him. Right, her turn's wasted, so we don't need to worry about her. Though we would be able to murder her. Sure, let's just stand behind her and make sure she dies. Right, can I... I could burn my entire turn and get it back up here. Could I nether swap with... So I could burn my entire turn getting up here. Somewhat out of harm's way. I am going to run through the fire, and I have a little bit of magic armor left. I should be okay. Screw it, I'm going to get out of trouble. Right. One of you is well, you're both burning. So one of you got rid of your... regained your magic armor, disappointingly. Ooh, here we go. Let's make friends with Ifan. There you go. Here you go, buddy. And can I cast haste on anybody? Not without moving. I'm quite comfortable up here, just lobbing spells. I'm going to save my point.
Divinity will be mine, and mine alone.
He's doing a run for it. Even though we charmed him? Okay, well, I guess that's... Beast will be able to get some armor back. Right, where am I going? We're certainly... I've got no ability type spells at the moment, have I? That throws me into the fire. Let's just run to this point here. I guess we passed through the fire, but you should be able to swap us. Fine, I guess I'm running through the flames. Didn't lose too much. You're just running to attack this guy. Well, get as close as you can anyway. Can definitely lob a fireball. Ooh, I can't lob a fireball. That's... I mean, I can get a fireball in there. Sure. And I will do power infusion on our little minion as well. Oh, I can't see him. Damn it. Okay. How far can I get on 1 point? Right. Power word infusion. Can't see him. God damn it. Okay. Save the point then, I guess. Let's get over here. I'm going to lose a little bit to the magic armor. And I'm... Unless I can throw daggers down there. Oh, I could. Sure. Right. Am I nether swapping you? I mean, I'm pretty tanky at the moment. I don't know whether I want to just drag him back so he's within like range, or just have him out there being murdered by the sentinels. I think he's just running for the thing at the moment, isn't he? Let's not let him get any closer. Target is out of sight, really? I guess I'm gonna have to step like here. You for me. Target is too far? Well, that... Damn it. Well, that's disappointing. Okay, if I was to move back here and just move me closer. Fine, I guess I'm doing that then, aren't I? And I guess I can do a little bit of frost armor. Go on, get murdered. Get murdered. That works for me. Right. So I guess really we just need to bait the sentinels up here to something nice and defendable. Oh, can I whip crack away, whip crack away, whip crack away from up here? I guess I can't. Let's do nether swap. Me for... Oh, I can't see him. How about if I do nether swap? Where is he? You for me. Come on. That should work. And then we'll do soothing cold. And I'm going to do haste on me. Anything else? I can't do shocking touch. I don't want to use any of the cold stuff because he's burning and we like him when he burns. Let's do clear mind on me as well then.
I'm ready.
And how about we do fortify on Alexander as well? Oh, I can't because he's too far away. Screw it then, we'll just leave it as that. Right, your magical armor is down, so entangle wouldn't be a bad idea. Can I just get that just on the edge? There you go. Let's make sure you don't go anywhere. And now, how about we just do some flaming daggers at your face? In your face! Right. Big boy here. I've got 2 and a bit attacks, really. I could go onslaught. That's probably a waste. Definitely best to going after his physical armor. Oh no, 2 attacks. So 240 maybe. Won't take down his armor. Crippling blow still won't take down his armor. Not unless I'm lucky. Oh, Tentacle Lash will. And then I could turn him into a chicken! One robot chicken. And yeah, roll in the turn now. I guess I'm chasing this guy and going to stab him. Yeah, I guess we passed the turn there. Beast, you got this? I think Beast's got this. Can I ghost behind this guy? If I was to move here, do I have line of sight? Can I... Yes, there we go! Lovely bit of murder. And then we rupture those tendons. Watch that chicken kill itself. And guess what? Now you see me, now you don't. And I guess you can just use Staff of Magus whilst you're here. That's one dead prince. Wow, we're being walloped. Well, I need shields. Oh, look, I have shields now. I don't want to knock the chicken out, though. That's the thing. Can I just do an attack and not do significant damage to... Well, you know, get my 15% chance of stunning it? Because I do want it to run away. I'll take one swing. Of course it knocks it down. I didn't want it to get knocked down. I wanted it to run away and get bled to death. Oh, well, I guess I'm just beating up a chicken then now. And I will drink some magic armor? Physical. Yeah, let's take some physical armor. Okay, Beast, where did all your physical armor go? Alright, fortified. Go stand in the bubble. And I've not really got any attacks I can lob in that direction. Precious Spike? Maybe? Okay, well, I'm going to have to burn a lot of movement. Unless, can I get a... No, I can't get my Bone Widow over there. Let's do Power Infusion on our little critter. And let's see how much movement you can get. Oh look, Sybil is back with us. Time to murderize things. Dagger dagger. Pop some adrenaline, and guess what? Dagger dagger. Actually, we'll do flurry, sorry. See if we can take down all your armor. Not quite. He's pissed now. Really doesn't like me, does he? Well, the chicken's going to wake up in a moment. Probably with armor, so... Though it might run. It might run. Is it going to wake up this turn or next turn? I don't want to hit it if I don't have to. How about... What am I thinking? Let's bring the mountain to Mohammed over here. Then I don't have to worry about anything. Maybe? There we go. Then we can just do... Well, we're certainly going to pop our adrenaline. Then I'm going to go... Oh, well, they're both down. Okay, well, we can knock them both out? Hey, Sienna! Right. Let's control this fight, shall we? Knock them both out. Yeah, I guess he turned back into a robot. So, good job I didn't let him get away. Yeah, is it all about healing that armor? Nobody's actually taken any physical damage that I can see. A head full of cotton wool was most part of the weekend. I mean, I'm still a little fuzzy-headed, but not too bad in the grand scheme of things, I guess. So, notice how bleached out I was. How about yourself? How was your weekend? I didn't get a chance to watch, but I did note that you did another making stream. What was it, yesterday? How'd it go? Yeah, I guess we're just attacking these guys. I've got that's by magical armor. Yeah. Let's just go after the guy that's hurting. And I'm going to throw an evasion on me, because they seem to have it in for me. That's the turn there. Right. Ooh, okay. It's a bit clumped in here. Weekend was great. Had a quick trip a few hours away to see your father-in-law. Okay, went apple picking with a baby, and quick trip to a flea market. That sounds highly productive. You're putting me to shame. Right, well, we could do tremors, which would set everything on fire, including ourselves. I can't do tremors anymore. Can I do an impalement where it wouldn't hurt? Well, nobody important, I guess.
I'm ready.
Oh, I can do both. Lovely. And guess what? Knock them both down. Sybil, do you want to get in on this? Maybe we just get Sybil to run to the thing now. Right. Who's hurting most? I mean, can I see their backs anywhere? It's in here somewhere. Right. I mean, we have plenty of magical armor. I mean, they're both on the floor. Hopefully one of them will die. Right. Can I stab the one that is, like, slightly weaker in the back? I don't know. Where's his back? Can I make him bleed? Actually, less than 20% health. What is your total health? That's less than 20%. We could just... that's going to burn all your sauce, though. Yeah... No, that's overkill. I mean, I'm all for overkill, but... when it's not actually necessary... No, I want to murder this guy. Attack this guy. Can I not just do dagger dagger? I think this is the guy that has less health. Give me a sword. No, that's not the guy that had less health. Everyone gets a top up of magical armor. Because I'm generous like that. And guess what? You all get to get knocked down on your ass again. Why did that not work? I'm very disappointed. Are we summoning a bone spider? Because bone spiders do a stupid amount of damage. Yeah, sure. I mean, it's just a mass in here. I can't see what I'm supposed to be hitting. There. Can I attack you, please? Still have some polishing work to do on them. That you'll do today. Sounds productive, but we're driving 5 hours of the day. Okay. Plenty incapacitated for the weekend prior. Fair enough. Right, can I please attack one of these things? Oh, it's because I'm still Fane. Okay. In which case we will just pass our turn. Yeah. Right, Bone Spider. Attack the one that's weaker. Because you should be able to kill it, I would hope. Yep, there you go. You were able to kill it. Because you do a silly amount of damage. Right, I have 2 attacks. Do I knock you down, or do I... I should really knock you down. Right, Sybil, can you stab this guy in the back? If you stand there, you should be able to. Presuming I can get an attack off. There you go, right. I can get 2 attacks off, actually. Let's do this with extra damage. Right, this thing is definitely going to die. Yeah, this thing is definitely going to die. Sybil is a murder machine. Right. Thank you. Fires go out. Time to loot everyone and everything. Sharp rocks. Alien fire essence? Sure. Some metal scraps. Where's the bodies we left over here? Oh, look, and there's some handy sauce as well. Why can I not search the body? Apparently the body is not searchable. Okay. Okay, the sentinels were the only things... I guess. Right, well, I guess I'm heading this direction. The only problem is, this guy following me now? Can I tell him to...
The wellspring.
I don't trust him. He's going to try and knock me out and jump in himself, isn't he? Can I tell you to...
no time to waste.
I was going to tell you to stay put. The group is too far away. How about everybody else join me here? You can all revel in my moment of glory. I was going to say they can all band together, can't they? Right. Like I said, you guys cover my back, just in case the priest gets a little handsy and tries to dive in there himself. Ready? Are we ready to become gods?
So good of you to come, Godwoken. You know, you are many things, but above all, you are reliable. Reliable to the point of being predictable. You came to the wellspring. I followed. The Lady Vengeance is, after all, my ship. And now here we all are.
It is time, mistress.
She gives you a long and steady look, as if it is the last time you shall see each other for the rest of eternity. Then she dips her chin in acknowledgement. You are almost her equal.
Yes, Wiedemann. It is time.
What are you doing here, traitor? Does
Traitor!
your scheming never end? I believed you, Dallas, when you told me I was chosen. But all this time, you were lying. You were trying to prevent my ascension. So disappointing. But your games end here. It is time for me to claim my birthright.
No, my birthright.
The Godwoken shall ascend.
You were right, mistress. He is an imbecile.
Not an imbecile, just misguided. Wiser ones than him were lured by the promise of all that power, and it brought them to nothing but ruin.
No one man should have all that power.
It brought me ruin. Anyway, it all ends now. You see, Alexander, divinity isn't the
I've had this
solution
month
to
for a
the
while,
world's
yes.
ills. Divinity is the problem. I am...
Is she going to poison the well? Is that it?
And now...
And she liquefied him.
She raises the Aetherin. Like a divining rod to water, it seeks the wellspring and finds it. The device hums to life.
Tell her you are Godwoken. You will not be denied divinity. Stand tall. What does she intend to do? Express your shock. She killed the bishop. Was she not loyal to him? We've never really considered ourselves divine. That we are better than her.
I will fix a terrible mistake. Not that it matters to you.
Also, that thing's a rifle?
I'll be here to see it.
It looks like it's like something out of, I'd almost say like Halo. It's Okay, well, no divinity for us.
Yes, Wiedemann, we are done. And so too, Godwoken, are you. Soon you shall be little more than relics of a bygone time, and this place shall be your tomb. Goodbye.
Is it time to get the fudge out of here? I guess we're just going to suddenly appear out of here.
It might be wise to look for a way out of here.
But I feel like that is next time. Now we wrap things up for the day.
Everything
I'd think we were in big trouble.
Oh, shut up, Laurel. Right, yeah, we can't do anything with Ifan. So there are patches of source. Yeah, I mean, if there is stuff to loot, I can't really see anything. Apart from the place being trashed. Okay, ultimate goal is over here somewhere. Apparently there's a way out in this direction. Unless we're going out through this tower. But I'm not seeing any chests or anything. Or is it that's the way out? Maybe this is the ultimate goal here. We're climbing down there, maybe? Into the bowels of hell? But yeah, I'm not seeing any chests or anything that might contain some tasty loot. We did pick up 4 items from him, the priest exploding. Though I can't see those either. Loot everything is our default position. You don't even have to tell me, do you? But yeah, let's throw a save in there, and like I said, we will call it there. So we can jump back to the main, and then we've got a second game just to take a brief look at, see what it's like, and I will look into whatever this is. I think we need. It says to use these, a new entry was added. So it's going on about the mod stuff. Presumably it's something to do with this. I will look into this more, ready for next week. I don't think we'll be able to add it into a current game. We might be able to. I will, as I said, dig a bit more, but I think this is something to do with the fact that obviously the announcement it being on the Switch now, so they've done like a bonus anniversary update type idea and added in whatever this is.